tomorrow. 4 കളി പിന്നെ 2 കളി പിന്നെ 2 കളി അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ. അടിയത്തെ രണ്ട് ട്രിഗർ ആവുന്നുണ്ട്. പുസ്കസ് കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല. പുസ്കസ് നല്ല അല്ലേ? എന്താ ചോദിക്കാൻ കാരണം? കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല. എന്തേ? ആ സൂപ്പർ കാറ്റ്സിൽ നമ്മളിപ്പോ ഒരു പാസ് കൊടുത്തു, പക്ഷെ പാസ് വേണ്ട. ഇല്ല, ഞാനൊരു വീഡിയോ കാണും. പെങ്ങളുടെ മകൻ വിളിച്ചിരുന്ന അവൻ കണ്ണം ബ്രോ. കണ്ണമ്പ്ര പോയോ? എന്താ കളിക്കണ്? ആ ഞാൻ ഞാന് എൻ്റെ PS5 ഇങ്ങനെ PS5ന്റെ പ്രോ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു മറ്റേ ബിബിസ്റ്റില്ലേ, അയാള് PS പ്രോ എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു അൺബോക്സിങ് ഇങ്ങനെ കാണുമായിരുന്നു, വേറെ ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഏയ് നമുക്ക് ഇതൊക്കെ മതി, നമ്മളിനി PC വരുമ്പോഴല്ലേ കൂടുതൽ പരിപാടികൾ. അതെ അതെ. 50-70. നാളെയല്ലേ വ്യാഴാഴ്ച അല്ലേ? നാളെ വിയറ വരാൻ സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. റൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് 32ന്റെ കാർഡ് ഈ മറ്റേ ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം വരും. മെസ്സി വരുമോ? ആ പക്ഷെ ലൈസൻസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലേ വരുള്ളൂ ബ്രോ, മറ്റേ ഒന്നും വന്നില്ലല്ലോ. അത് എന്ത് തോൽവിയാ തോറ്റില്ലേ? എന്തിനാ ആളെ കിട്ടാത്ത കണ്ണം ബ്രോ. എല്ലാരും ഉറങ്ങിക്കാരം കളി കണ്ടിട്ട്. റമീസർ വന്നു. പമ്പ വിവാദമായിക്കണല്ലോ റമീസറോടെ കളി. അവരാ മറ്റേ സലനെ തള്ളിയിട്ടതേ. പക്ഷെ അത് അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് ഒരു വാറ് കൊടുക്കായിരുന്നു അവർക്ക് അല്ലേ. ആ ആ അല്ല വേറെ അതിന്റെ മുന്നേ വാറ് കൊടുത്തോ? ആ അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ. അതൊക്കെ വെറും പറച്ചിലാണ് കണ്ണം ബ്രോ. പിന്നിപ്പോ തോറ്റ അവര് വിവാദം ഉണ്ടാക്കണതിൽ വലിയ കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. അവര് തോറ്റ് പുറത്തായാലല്ല, അവർക്ക് ഇനി എന്തും പറയാലോ. ബാക്കി മറ്റേ ഈ സ്റ്റാറ്റിസ്റ്റിക്സുകളും വരും എന്താ പറയണെന്നുള്ളതാണ് നോക്കട്ടെ. ആ ആ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
കൊളംബിയ പുറത്താവും ചെയ്തു. കൊളംബിയ
So
വരുന്ന
things are
പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്
underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, easy pickings there. Now there's a fine ball. Hullet. There's the shot! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely spread. Flashes it across. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. Gattuso. And it's Azar. Roberto Carlos.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There they go, hunting in packs. Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Toure does really well to win the ball there. Distributed tidily. Hullet. Hullet stood his ground strongly. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pull it. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away.
ഈ ബോംബെ ബോയ്സ് റമീസ് റോന്റെ ലൈവ് ആയിട്ട് വരുന്നവനുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ 4 പ്രാവശ്യത്തായി ഓൻ വരുന്നു ചെയ്തായിട്ട്.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
ഒരു സാപ്പാട് മാൻ ബോംബെ ബോയ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഇടയ്ക്ക് അവനെ തോൽപ്പിക്കും, ഇടയ്ക്ക് എന്നെ തോൽപ്പിക്കും.
Germany with the corner, they're first.
ആ 4-5 പ്രാവശ്യമായി വരുന്നു.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pullet, who does have an assist to his name. Maldini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard tries to play it through. Tries from a long way out. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And they win it back again. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham given the lift of his goal. Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Vieri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Gattuso. Looking for options for movement. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Spread it left. Neymar gets into a good position.
Now
it's Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Pull it. Bellingham. Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Bellingham probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time.
That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Down to business again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Header! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
പിന്നെ റെഫറിനെ വരെ കുറെ ട്രിഗർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കണം, അതുകൊണ്ട് റെഫറി കുറെ ഇതാക്കൂല, അതും പ്രശ്നമാണ്. റെഫറിനെ ട്രിഗർ ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ റെഫറിയുടെ ഒരു ദയം കിട്ടൂലോ അവർക്ക്.
Ibrahimovic, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Seedorf. Pull it. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for a runner. Zakaria clears it away. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Germany couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Pull it. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ibrahimovic has given away a free kick.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
എമിലിയാനക്ക്
Passing is
ആ
crisp
പഴയ
and sharp.
ഇതില്ലല്ലേ?
Pull it. Neymar. Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Ibrahimovic. Lam. Nice sequence of passes this. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Towering header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Bellingham gets it away. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Germany are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vieri. Zakaria spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's delightful. And that's aimed into the middle.
That's good defensive concentration.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Here's Zakaria. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Bellingham! And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
എടാ പെൺപണി ഒന്നാമത് എന്താ പറയാ, അവർക്ക് സംസാരിക്കാനേ ആൾക്കാർ കമ്മിക്കാരം കിട്ടുക. അപ്പൊ അവര് പിന്നെ അതുമല്ല മറ്റേ എന്താ നമ്മളെന്തോ ആണ് മറ്റുള്ളവർ കരുതട്ടെ എന്നുള്ള കുറെ സംസാരങ്ങളൊക്കെ സംസാരിക്കും.
And it's Azar. Pull it.
ആടാ
An imaginative pass.
ഉണ്ണിക്കുട്ടന്മാര്
Think through. Now can they get it back? Neymar's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Opts for safety. Pull it.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's...
And pull it! And he couldn't finish.
Pullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
അത് മറ്റോന്റെ കാലുമായിരുന്നു ബോള്. ലിസാൻഡ്രോന്റെ കാലുമുള്ള ബോളാണ് മറ്റേ ഫൗൾ ചെയ്തിട്ട് മേടിച്ചോണ്ടത്. അത് വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട്.
Ibrahimovic. And it's Seedorf. Where it came from. Pull it. Bellingham. Gattuso. Seedorf. Now Gattuso.
ആരാ റംബുട്ടാൻ?
And that's it. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
ഇന്നലെ മറ്റേ എടാ ഇയാള് മറ്റേ എന്താ സ്പീഡ് അർജന്റീനയെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തിന്ന്. പിന്നെന്താ മിണ്ടല്ലടാ, ഞാൻ ലൈവാടാ. ആര്
ഈ ഫുട്ബോളിന്റെ ഒഫീഷ്യലുള്ള ഒരു ഗ്രൂപ്പാണ്. അത് ഫുട്ബോൾ റിലേറ്റഡ് ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഫുട്ബോൾ ടോക്സ് അലോട്ട്.
അതിലിപ്പോ ആ ഫൗളിന്റെ ഇതില് അടിപൊളി ആ മെസ്സിയുടെ ഗോളാണ് മുങ്ങിപ്പോയത്. അതിനെ കുറിച്ച് ഒരു മനുഷ്യൻ പറയണില്ല.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling.
Well, there's the impressive figure of Christian Vieri. What a left foot he has.
Yeah, and quite a frame.
Yeah, possibly one of the last of the old-fashioned strikers. Big, powerful and direct. And a very tough opponent in the air. One of Italy's finest ever, I would say.
Maldini calmly anticipates. This looks promising. Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Caught offside that time. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's chosen to go back. And here's Stojkovic. And here's Van Basten. That's a sharp pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Stojkovic! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Yamal.
അതിന് അണ്ണൻ ഫാൻസ് എവിടെയുള്ള ഈ അണ്ണൻ ഫാൻസ് തന്നെയാണ് ബ്രസീലിടും, അല്ലാതെ അണ്ണൻ ഫാൻസ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. അണ്ണൻ ഫാൻസ് അണ്ണന്റെ മാത്രം ഫാൻസുള്ള ഒരു വളരെ ഏറെ. അവര് ബ്രസീലിനെയും കുറ്റം പറയില്ല, മറ്റേ പോർച്ചുഗലിനെയും കുറ്റം പറയില്ല.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bastoni.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to...
അതിന്റെ സൈക്കോളജി ഒന്നുള്ളൂ. എന്താ അറിയോ, അവർക്ക് കപ്പുമില്ല, അവർക്ക് ഗോട്ടുമില്ല. അപ്പൊ അവർക്കൊരു ഗോട്ടും വേണം, അവർക്ക് ഒരു കപ്പും വേണം. അപ്പൊ അവര് പരസ്പരം ഒരു ഇതാണ്, അല്ല ഒന്നല്ല. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ബ്രസീൽ ഫാൻസ് എന്താ പറഞ്ഞറിയോ, ബ്രസീൽ പുറത്തായതിനു ശേഷം ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ അണ്ണനൊരു കപ്പ് എങ്കിലും കിട്ടണം, അതാണ് നമ്മളെ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ആഗ്രഹം. അപ്പൊ അത് ശരി തന്നെയാണ്, ഇവര് പറയണത് ശരി തന്നെ. ഇവര് രണ്ടാളായിട്ട് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യണേ.
Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way. Beckham! It's anyone's ball now. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Azar. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he latch on to this? Stood up well to him there. And this is Eto. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's gone for a throw-in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Stojkovic can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Van Basten. Gattuso. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Yehi. To Beckham. Beckham running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Azar. And here's Beckham. Seedorf.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the pass is intercepted. Spread it left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Vieri, so no flag here. Decent chance! Beckham. Rijkaard. Beckham. And that's going wide left. Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. Stojkovic. Played backwards here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
We are into overtime. And here's Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona coming in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's on it, can he get away? Vieri. Azar. And that has put paid to that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nuno Mendes. And it's Azar. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Knocks it into space. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And the finish! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Van Basten. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And he is deftly away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He had a chance to offload that left, so...
And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out a defense. Real chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a good foray he's making. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hangs one in. Towering header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Vieri clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Nuno Mendes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's Seedorf. He can run onto that.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're
ഇവിടെ
coming
ഫിഫ പിന്നെയും
again
കളിച്ചു.
and again.
കൊളംബിയക്ക്
They
വരെ
just
ചെറിയ
need to
ടീം
sort out their
സ്വിറ്റ്സർലാൻഡിനെ കയറ്റി
product
കൊടുത്തു.
and quickly.
കൊളംബിയ പൈസ മേടിച്ചു.
Hazard.
മണ്ട അതൊക്കെ അവന്മാര് വലിയ ലോജിക്കില്ലാതെ പറയുന്ന ഞാൻ എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞത്.
പിന്നെ ഫസ്റ്റ് ബോള് അടിച്ചല്ലോ റൊമാരോ, ഫസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ 78 മിനിറ്റ് അടിച്ചല്ലോ. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോ വീണ്ടും അവർ
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Vieri has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Tries to play it through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Van Basten. Yaya Toure.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Played through for him. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Eto'o. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vieri running with intent. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Bellingham couldn't squeeze it through. Just 5 minutes left. Stojkovic, spread to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great chance! Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Habrá 2 minutos.
So it's Eto'o! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There's the header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
ഇയാള് മറ്റേ മാർട്ടീനസിന്റെ റിയാക്ഷൻ എന്തൊക്കെയാ സംഭവിച്ചു അൻപണ ആ ക്യുക്ക് റിയാക്ഷൻ കാണുന്നില്ല അയാൾക്ക് അല്ലേ വയസ് അല്ലേ മറ്റേ ഗോൾ കീപ്പറിന്റെ ആ റിയാക്ഷൻ ടൈം ഒക്കെ ഭയങ്കര വഴുകലാണ് അയാൾക്ക് അല്ലേ ആ പഴയ ഒരു റിയാക്ഷൻ കാണുന്നില്ല. അതെ അതെ അല്ലടാ ചിലപ്പോ അയാൾ പെനാൽറ്റി ഒക്കെ നന്നായിട്ട് എടുക്കണം. പക്ഷേ മറ്റേത് അയാൾ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഗോൾ ഇപ്പൊ കഴിഞ്ഞ ലോകകപ്പിലും പരീക്ഷിക്കപ്പെട്ടിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല അല്ലേ. ആ കുറവാണ് ഇയാള് സംഭവം. ഇയാള് പെനാൽറ്റിയിൽ അടിപൊളിയാന്ന് മാത്രമേ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇയാളെ ഇൻ ഗെയിം പെർഫോമൻസ് കാണാനുള്ള ഒരു അവസരം കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. അതാണ് മെയിൻ. അയാൾക്ക് ശരിക്കും കുത്തി ഒഴിവാക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ബാളുകളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ അയാൾ അത് നോക്കിക്കുക ചെയ്തത്. മാർട്ടീനസേ ആ അതെ അതെ ഇനി കോപ്പ് കളിച്ച് ശരിയാവില്ല കേട്ടോ ബ്രോ. ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും എത്തിക്കണം.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull the strings from that deep-lying position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
Oh, that was vital. Milan are looking to go forward now. Ball is over the line. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stam gets over and intercepts. Totti looking to play him in. And this is Ibrahimovic. Chance! Seedorf to Azar. That is good alertness. They get a throw in. Totti. Hullet. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Pele. Totti. Ferdinand attempts a clearance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that is well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit
better.
Well, that has not gone well. Real chance! Oh, off the bar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this
will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
And he's done it again. He's got his. It's Pele! Oh, it rattled the ball.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ibrahimovic, and there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic!
ഞാനും അസറായാലും ഞാനും കാണണം ബ്രോ.
Lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running.
അസറായിലേക്ക്
It makes life
ഞങ്ങൾ
so much easier when you have
1-0
people
ജയിച്ചു.
who are willing to
ഗ്രൂപ്പ്
go
2
beyond the
തോറ്റു.
defence like that.
15 minutes till half time.
ഗ്രൂപ്പ് നല്ല കളി കേട്ടോ. ഗ്രൂപ്പിനൊന്നും
And it's
ഇന്ത്യ ഒക്കെ കളി ഗ്രൂപ്പിന് കറക്റ്റ് അറിയാം.
Oh, there's a probing
അതിനനുസരിച്ചുള്ള
ball.
കളി കളിക്കണം. ഇക്കാണ് ഈ മറ്റുള്ളവരെ കളി കണ്ടിട്ടേ അവരെ എത്ര കളി കണ്ടാലും അറിയില്ല. അവരെ ആരായാലും ഇങ്ങനെ അത് ഓവർകം ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ഒരു കഴിവില്ല.
Threads one in. Pirlo looking to receive it in space.
എന്ത് അയ്യാ എന്നല്ല പറഞ്ഞില്ലല്ലോ.
Now it's
ഇക്കത് ആദ്യം മുതൽ തന്നെ ഇവർക്കൊരു കോൺഫിഡന്റ് ഇല്ലാത്ത പോലെ നല്ല കളിച്ചിരുന്നു. ഓല് തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നുള്ള മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റിൽ തന്നെ കളിച്ചിരുന്നു. കാരണം ഓല് ഈജിപ്തിനെ അങ്ങനെ ഈജിപ്തിനെ പേര് പഠിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവൂലടാ.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
ആ ഗോൾ അടിക്കുമ്പോഴടക്കം മെസ്സിക്ക് അടിക്കാതല്ലായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ മെസ്സിയുടെ അടുത്ത് പാളിയെ മെസ്സി ഇപ്പൊ ആ പഴയ ഇടുക്കിടില്ലടാ. പിന്നോടെ കഴിഞ്ഞ ലോകകപ്പിൽ അടിച്ച ശൈലിയിലല്ല പെനാൽറ്റി അടിക്കണേ. പണ്ടത്തെ ശൈലിയിൽ ആ നിന്നിട്ട് അടിക്കൂല നെയ്മറിന്റെ ഒക്കെ പോലെ. അത് സ്ഥിരം കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. അതില് അടിക്കും ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. ഇതില് പെട്ടെന്ന് പോയി അടിക്കുക. ആ നിന്നിട്ട് അടിച്ച കൊറേ ഒറ്റക്കാല് പറഞ്ഞാല്
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out
അല്ല
the
വലത്തെ
threat.
കാലം കൊണ്ട്
Now
ആൾക്കാർ
for
എടുക്കോ?
something
മറ്റേ
different.
അല്ലാത്ത കാലം കൊണ്ട് എടുക്കണവരുണ്ടോ? മീൻസ് രണ്ട് കാലം കൊണ്ട് എടുക്കണവരുണ്ടോ?
Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was quick to react. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, super
വെറും ലോങ് റേഞ്ച്. ഇതും പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഞാനും ഇറങ്ങി പോയാലെന്നല്ല. വെറും ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് ഒക്കെ ഗോള്. നിങ്ങള് കളി തുടങ്ങിയില്ലേ? ഞാൻ വന്നാലോ? വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. ഞാൻ അത് കട്ട് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാഫിൽ തന്നെ 3 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു.
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action. Barcelona not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. It's a pretty loose pass.
There they go, hunting again.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that was very necessary. Seedorf.
Then.
Totti. Now it's Pele. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Time and again they are repelled. Ibrahimovic. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a cute ball. Ibrahimovic. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Hazard.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's going to go a long way. Ibrahimovic. Lam. Ferdinand. Chance here to counter. No, that's been intercepted. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now it's Pele.
ഇതെന്താ
that's nice.
70 മിനിറ്റായി.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Seedorf. Ibrahimovic. And he's intervened well there. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's running through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Villa, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic!
Full step
Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this is a great position. And this is Hullet. Well, they've got it again. It's Pirlo! Oh, that's a waste. Vermaelen picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Ibrahimovic. And they're back on the ball again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Raul. Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. And no, that was never going to make it.
Then
And he can clear it away. Played into space. Brilliantly cut out.
കിട്ടണില്ല.
That is ended up in no man's land.
ഗ്രൂട്ട് ആരെങ്കിലും വന്നിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ഇത് കളിക്കാല്ലേ?
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Check, getting this one clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Gattuso. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞ കാണണം ബ്രോ. ആ ബെൻവ വന്നോ? Mbappe superane. Mbappe superane. Ah. Hi Benbon, welcome. ഫിഫ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ഖത്തർ 2022 ഇത് എന്നത്തേന്? അത് മാറ്റാടാ, ഇന്ത്യയിലും അങ്ങനെ വന്നു. ആ കറക്റ്റാണ് കറക്റ്റാണ്. ഇവിടെ എന്താണ്ട് കപ്പ് കപ്പ് വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്. ഈ ബ്ലൈൻഡ് സൈക്കോ പറഞ്ഞ ഗെയിമർ ഇപ്പൊ BGMI കളിക്കണില്ല. ഓപ്പ എന്താ കളിക്കണ്?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And so a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. Things already rolling. Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the deadliest strike partnerships in history.
Yeah, he's the perfect.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Off alla.
Shot at goal! Caught offside that time.
നമ്മളെന്താ ഡിഫൻസ് ഇങ്ങനെ
Bebeto,
ഒരു ഗ്യാപ്പ്.
nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Bebeto. And Bebeto!
പെപ്രറ്റോ.
Frustratingly close. And once more he
Ay,
proves
Jacobo, വട്ടം
rigid and
കാണുന്നില്ലായിരുന്നു.
robust. Oh, easy pickings there. Seedorf. Good
അതൊന്ന്
running,
വേറെ
strong
സ്വിച്ച്
and
കാരണം
purposeful.
ബ്രോ അത് മാറ്റേണ്ടി
And
വരും
here's
ചിലപ്പോ.
Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Yamal. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
ഈ സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കേട്ടോ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം.
അത്യാവശ്യം കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. അല്ലാതെ സിയാസറിനെ പോലെ നെയ്മറിനെ നെയ്മർ വയ്യാത്തത് ഇങ്ങനെ കാല് ഒഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ആ സീറ്റ് വരുന്നിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ലല്ലോ. സിയാസറിന് എന്താണ് ബോളിനോട് പോയിട്ട് കുശലം ചോദിച്ചിരുന്നാണ്. അത് ചുമ്മാ പറയാൻ വെച്ചോ. പക്ഷെ ഇപ്രാവശ്യത്തെ വേൾഡ് കപ്പില് സിയാസനം കുറച്ച് വീക്ക് അല്ല. അത് ഏജാണ്, ഏജിന്റെ ഇഷ്യൂ ആണ്. ആവുന്ന കാലത്ത് നല്ല കളി തന്നെയാണ്. അതൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ സമ്മതിക്കും.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Kachu! Oh, it's come loose. Dembele. Now it's Eto'o. Ødegaard. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. And this is Eto'o.
സൈഡ് കടടാ സൈഡ്
Pops it
കട.
off it and wins back the ball.
അജാണ്.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both
La,
teams
la, la, la.
probably feel
Match up.
it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's shifting through the gears here. Martinelli. And a header!
ഓഫ് ഓഫ്.
And he's straight offside.
എടുത്ത പോയി ഓടുന്നു. ഇല്ല?
Ødegaard. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good chance here! No, not quite.
Bebeto clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
A searching ball out wide.
ഇതെന്താ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്?
Vinicius Junior looking to receive it in space.
കിട്ടിയിട്ട് ഐ കിട്ടിയിട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയി.
It's out for a goal kick. Balde is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Ødegaard. And it's Balde. It's a throw-in. Cannavaro. Balde. Dembele. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
That's going in strongly.
That's a throw.
നല്ല പാസ് ഞാൻ ഇട്ടന്നിട്ടോ നല്ല മെസ്സിയുടെ പാസ് കണ്ടിട്ട് ആ ലോട്ടാറുടെ പാസ് കണ്ടില്ല സെമി ഫൈനലിൽ ഇട്ട അതേപോലത്തെ പാസ് ഇല്ലേ ലോട്ടാറെ കൊടുത്ത് അതെ
Martinelli. Kukçu. Bebeto. And this is Bebeto. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
തീരെ പറ്റില്ലടാ വണ്ടാർ
Kukçu. Aimed beyond the
ഇവിടെ ഇവിടെ
defence.
പുറത്ത്
Knocks it into space. Dembele. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper has taken decisive action, and that has left him in a heap. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Eto'o finds himself offside. Oh, nicely intercepted.
ഞാൻ അതിലൊരു എക്സ്പെർട്ടാണ് ഗോളിന്റെ ഇരുന്ന് ബാൾ
It'll be a throw-in.
ടാക്കിൾ ചെയ്യണത് ഇതിലുണ്ടാലും ഞാൻ
Martinelli. Bebeto. Kukçu. Bebeto. Spread to the right. Kvaratskhelia.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
ഏയ് ഞാൻ
handcuffed.
എവിടേക്കായി പോണത്
Gerrard. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Spread it left. It's a promising position.
ഏയ് അങ്ങോട്ടല്ല
Van Dijk
പെലക്കിട്ടോട്ടാണ്
kept aware,
വണ്ടാറ്
and it is
Pass.
reclaimed easily. Molina. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread neatly. He's got away. Maldini scooting forward.
എന്തിനാ അവിടെ നിക്കണ് ഞാൻ
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's been shifted off it.
വിനീഷ്യസിന്
Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? And a chance! They want to be quick to recover
Penalty
this. Whistle's gone, and the
Amanda
referee
Margay
has
ചെയ്യേണ്ട
given a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. So perhaps now the breakthrough.
കിണ്ണൻ അടുക്ക് വേണ്ടോന്ന് അടുക്കിനാണ് അവിടെ നിക്കണുണ്ട് അവന്റെ മനസ്സ് തോന്നിയത് അടിച്ചു അയ്യേ
What a save by David Raya!
അല്ല
That is quite remarkable.
It really
ആ
wasn't a
കൈയൊക്കെ
confident
എങ്ങനെയാ
penalty, Peter.
ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്
It was
പൊക്കണത്
almost
അതിനൊക്കെ
like he
എന്താ
was
പറ്റ
trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Impressive jump! No, just not quite. Tries to pass it through. Kvaratskhelia running with the ball.
ഐ
Played back.
ഫസ്റ്റ് ഷോട്ട് പാസിനെ പൊളിഞ്ഞു
Gerrard. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Gerrard. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the story of the first half is dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Dembele. Number 6, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 20, Bale. Number 17.
പൊസിഷൻ ആണെങ്കിൽ എനിക്ക് ടച്ചലിന് മേടിച്ചാൽ മതി. എന്നല്ലേ ബെൻ പോണേ? ടച്ചലേന്ന് അടിപൊളി.
Down to business again.
ഫ്രാൻസിലെ
Both sides defensively robust up to now. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they're very
ഫസ്റ്റ്
right
എന്താ
to be.
കിട്ടാത്ത അല്ലേ? ഫസ്റ്റ് ടച്ചിന് എന്തോ പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്.
Seedorf proves too strong, too smart.
ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്തിരുത്താൽ മതി.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
ഞാൻ കൊന്നാലോ?
Now it's Bebeto.
കൊന്നാലോ
He's
ചോദിച്ചപ്പോൾ
not played the ball, that's a foul. Referees come over. It's a red card.
ഞാനാണ്
Scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Arsenal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
ജയിക്കും. ഒരുത്ത ഇറങ്ങി പോയിക്കോണു.
Bebeto. And that's gone loose. Cannavaro. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And it's Cannavaro. Nice looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pele always looking for that half a chance. Big chance! It's in!
എന്നിട്ട് കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് അവൻ അടിക്കണല്ലേ?
That was sharp, deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Arsenal are in front now. Bebeto!
Yeah.
And a neat finish.
മൈക്കിളുടെ കൈയിന്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക്.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
സെലിബ്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ല, അവന്മാര് സെലിബ്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടോ.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He won't be happy with that one. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this.
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഫ്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്യാ, മറ്റേ റൈറ്റ് ലെഫ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റിക്ക് കൊണ്ട് ഫ്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. അപ്പോൾ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ആണെങ്കിൽ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ആവും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മാസിലെട്ടാൻ ആവും. അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. അതിലൊരു സെറ്റിംഗ്സ് ഉണ്ട്, ആ സെറ്റിംഗ്സ് ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കിയിട്ടാൽ മതി.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Oh.
Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets, looking to play him in. No, it's come to nothing. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. Bergkamp bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Space for him to turn and look.
ആളെ എങ്ങനെ
That is a
പൊസിഷനിൽ
smashing piece of defending from him. And it's Molina. Wriggles his way through.
ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചോടത്ത് കിട്ടി.
Cross to the back post.
That's good defensive concentration.
വന്നോട്ടെ.
Back in once more. Now it's Eto. Now it's Bale. He has found a way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's Eto! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Eto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal have their third corner. Keepers dealt with that.
ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ആളെ സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിൽ ഇറക്കലിട്ടോ വേറെ കാര്യം.
Oh, what has happened? And one more try. Goal! Arsenal!
എന്താ അവിടെ സംഭവിച്ചു? ഞാൻ അടിച്ചു, രണ്ടമ്പർ അടിച്ചു. ഞാൻ അടിച്ച് പിന്നെ 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 ആരാ ഉള്ളിൽ പോയി അടിച്ച് കന്നബ്രോ? അവിടെ ഉണ്ടായത് സത്യം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് അതിന്റെ അടുത്തേക്ക് എത്താൻ പറ്റില്ല.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And he's quick to snatch. He's
പൊന്തിയിടോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഗോള്.
And that is doing
ഞാൻ
no
ആ
harm
ഗോളി
at all.
മുന്നിലാച്ചിട്ട്
Yeah,
അടിച്ചേ.
he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. A well cut out.
അവന്മാരുടെ അടുത്ത് ഇപ്പൊ എല്ലാം കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ, നെറ്റിന് എന്തോ പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാവുമാരല്ലേ?
That was very necessary. Forced to go back. Van Dijk. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
അവർക്കൊന്നും റെഡ് ഇല്ല, നമുക്ക് റെഡ് ഉണ്ട്.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking to widen the gap even further here.
ഞാൻ ബർക്കാമിനെ കൊണ്ട് ഓടിയാലോ?
Oh, cracking ball.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's in a good position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's having a hit!
Oh!
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom. Violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Bale. Stood up well to him there. Martinelli. Bebeto. Varane gets across and deals with it. Deftly away. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And here's Bellingham. Balde. Now it's Martinelli. Squeeze it through. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Bergkamp claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very...
പെൻബോം പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ആള് കമ്മിയല്ലേ? ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. എന്തിനു ചെറിയ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ വരട്ടെ, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. കളി തുടങ്ങിക്കോളി. സ്കോഡ് ഫുള്ള് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ടൈം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഓൺ ആക്കിയാൽ മതി കേട്ടോ. സ്കോഡൊക്കെ സെറ്റ് ആക്കിയിട്ട് അപ്പൊ തന്നെ കൊടുക്കണ്ട. അപ്പൊ വരാം. മാച്ച് മേക്ക് ഫൈലായോ? നിങ്ങൾ എത്ര രൂപയുടെ മേടിച്ചത്? 2500 കൂടി കൂട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ PS5 മേടിച്ചു വിടുற കുട്ടി. നല്ല സാധനമാണ്. ആ അപ്പൊ എക്സ്ബോക്സിന്റെ മേടിച്ചുകൂടായിരുന്നില്ല എനിക്ക്? ആ ഓ ബീഡി ചമ്മി ദൃശ്യം ഹാജരാക്കി ബസ്. ആ ആ ഉം. 2 മാസമൊന്നും വേണ്ട, 1 മാസത്തിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ ഇറങ്ങും.
No fair, no fair. Referee, no fair. ظالم.
കേക്കുണ്ടോ? ഹലോ 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 ഹലോ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hoy se enfrentan
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Eto'o. Well, the idea was a good one, The execution
Yeah,
of
but
it,
the
not
Gale.
quite so.
Hello?
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aish. Palla pass.
Now it's Azar, and he welcomes it in. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
Merino!
Mikel Merino.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And he gets rid in a hurry. Hazard gets a foot in here. Can he get on the end of this?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Spread it left. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Yamal. Some front-footed pressing going on here.
Hazard.
Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Bale. Hazard. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. No goals as yet. And this is Eto'o. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Haaland.
Haaland.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi. That has been slung wide.
Switzerland
Looking for options for movement. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
ബെൽജിയത്തിന് ആരായിട്ടാണ് കളി സ്പെയിനായിട്ടില്ലേ?
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Martinez. Bellingham. No, it's come to nothing. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Taken back almost at once. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. And it's Bellingham. Doué has it out wide and in space. He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Tries to play it through. Yamal, he's found a way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's managed to... Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedro Porro. Merino. And he's had it nicked away.
Madrid have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nice bit of trickery. Hazard. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Away we go again. So the first half brought no goals. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Haaland. Haaland. And Jamal.
Haaland.
Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! And that's in! The first significant strike. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
പിന്നെ അതുമല്ല ശരിയാണ് മറ്റവന്റെ ബാക്കിലെ ആളെന്തിനെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിലല്ലേ.
1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
He's through here. Hazard gets into a good position. Seedorf. Mateus conjures time and space where few can.
Hey!
And here's Eto. Hazard. It's Hazard!
Oh.
He's got away with one there. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And it's 2-8.
നമ്മളാങ്കാരം പറയും അവർക്ക് കോൺഫിഡന്റ് ആണ് ഒരു
Decent
ഗോൾ
attempt,
അടിച്ചിട്ട്.
that, just a little mistimed.
Seedorf. Jamal. Bellingham. Real chance!
ഓ നല്ല കളിയായിട്ടോ അല്ലേ.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Jamal. Jamal's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a cue
ഓർമ്മയില്ലാതെ
formed
കൈ
in the box.
പോകടോ.
Zanetti clears without hesitation. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top.
അർജന്റീന ജയിപ്പിക്കാനാണെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ എന്തിനാ ലോകകപ്പ് എടുത്തത്? ഇതിനുള്ളപ്പോ ഉത്തരം ഞാൻ ഫിഫാനോട് ചോദിച്ച പറഞ്ഞതാ. 80ാമത്തെ മിനിറ്റ് വരെ അടുത്ത മത്സരമായിരുന്നു, പൈസ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല അർജന്റീന കയ്യിൽ കൊടുക്കാനേ, ഫിഫയുടെ കയ്യിൽ. 81ാമത്തെ മിനിറ്റ് ആയപ്പോ സെർവർ ഓപ്പൺ ആയപ്പോ ഗൂഗിൾ പേ ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്തു, അങ്ങനെ ജയിച്ചതാ. അല്ലാണ്ട് അർജന്റീന കളിച്ച് ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് ജയിച്ചതല്ല. എടോ അസനോസാ, 2 നല്ല കളിക്കുന്ന പിള്ളേരെ താഴെയില്ലടോ സബ്സ്റ്റിറ്റ്യൂട്ട് വലിച്ച്. എന്നിട്ട് അപ്പൊ അർജന്റീന തിരിച്ചു വരില്ലാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചില്ലേ? അത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തെറ്റി. ഇപ്പൊ പ്രീ ക്വാർട്ടറില് തോറ്റു പുറത്തായ ടീമുകളെ കാണിച്ചു കാണുമ്പോഴാ എല്ലാത്തിനും ഒരേ കാരണങ്ങളെ. അർജന്റീന കളിച്ച് ജയിച്ചല്ല, ജയിപ്പിച്ചു.
ആ ഈ കോച്ച് 2 നല്ല കളിക്കാരെ പുറത്താക്കും ചെയ്തില്ലേ? അല്ല മറ്റേ സബ് ചെയ്തും ചെയ്തില്ലേ? നന്നായി കളിക്കണ എൻ്റെ ഏക്കന്മാരെ ഈജിപ്ത്.
Just look at the FIFA president. Look at the FIFA president celebrating.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Jubilating. The FIFA president, and you guys are telling
Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
ആജു
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
ഹേയ്
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their
കൊടുത്ത
game
നായ്ക്കൾ
considerably,
കറക്റ്റ്
and I mean
തീയണ്ടല്ലേ?
considerably.
And it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pull it. That's rather hopeful. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. That's tidy. Not the most convincing of passes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
ബിൽഡപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ
Oh, what a
സമ്മതിക്കുന്നില്ല, അത് അങ്ങോട്ടും പോയി കണ്ട.
Senesi sends it crossfield. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. Camavinga. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's whipped it across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Swings in across. Arsenal could be just about done
നമ്മളെ
here.
പാസിനൊക്കെ
Yeah,
ഒരു
they're
മിസ്സിലെ.
really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And he plays one through. Bergkamp has it in a wide position. And it's Maldini. Seedorf. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Vinicius!
ഓഫ്
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
എന്നിട്ട് എന്ത് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവിടുത്തെ ഓഫ് നിയമമൊക്കെ മാറ്റണം.
Madrid have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, given offside once more. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Haaland. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now that's well seen too. Senesi. He is through here. Great vision. Caught offside that time. And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
ഗുരുട്ട് പോയോ? എടാ ഈ 2 ബോക്സ് ടു ബോക്സ് എല്ലാം കേറി പോവൂലേ? അവിടെ മാക്കലിസ്റ്ററിനെ ഇട്, മറ്റേ മാത്യൂസിന് പകരം.
നമ്മളെ ടീമാകണോ? നമ്മളെ സ്വീകരണം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. നമ്മള് സത്യനായക മനസ്സിലാക്കി നമ്മൾക്ക് നിൽക്കാം. ജയിച്ചൊക്കെ വേണ്ടി തരട്ടോ, അതൊന്നും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. പിന്നെ ഞങ്ങളമാതിരി കുറെ ജയിച്ചു പോകുന്നില്ല. അങ്ങനെ ചിലക്ക് അധികം തോറ്റിട്ടും അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ വരിക. അനി പോയി
ഗ്രൂപ്പില് ചെക്കന്മാർ ഇവിടെ അടിയാണ്. ഞാൻ ഒന്നും പറയില്ല, ഒക്കെ കേൾക്കുകയുള്ളൂ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of... Takes the shot!
പാസ് ഇട്ടാടാ.
That was no routine
പാസ്
save.
ഇട്ടതാണ്.
He's
നല്ലൊരു കളി
offering a
അങ്ങോട്ട്
right smile there.
Oh, what a mistake! And this is Bale. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Real chance!
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
ഇത് നേരത്തെ പുടുത്തം പോയില്ല ഇതില്.
He's got away.
തോന്നുന്നത്
Pele.
കൊനാമിയുടെ പരിപാടിയാണ്.
It's Pele! Brilliant from Pele!
As openings go,
അല്ല നമ്മൾ തന്നെ ഒരു പുടുത്തം പോയ പോലെ തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് എനിക്ക്. അവന്മാര് കളി തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല, പക്ഷെ നമുക്ക് ഈസി ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിനേക്കാൾ.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Al Hilal finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
ഇവന്മാര് ഇതെന്താ കാര്യം?
He is through here. And he was quick to react.
പോയിരുന്നുണ്ട്.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Seedorf. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Seedorf ploughing through the middle. Van Dijk come out on top there. Willing to compromise. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Eto'o. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in. Vinicius Junior! And that really is so impressive. Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. That's just playing it safe and simple.
അതാണ് കറക്റ്റ്. സ്കില്ലുള്ളവരുമാണ് അടിപൊളിക്കാരൻ.
Fermin defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's burst through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Seedorf driving forward.
സിഡോർമിനൊന്നും പോയിക്കൂടാ. ഫിസിക്ക് ഇതുള്ളൊരു വേണം. അവന്മാരറിയും പോകും മിക്കവാറും.
Zanetti has the space to scheme. He's picked his way through.
വെയിറ്റ് ആയടാ.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
ഷോട്ട്
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Al Hilal are looking to go forward now. Caicedo powering forward here.
അങ്ങനെ ഒരാളെ കൊണ്ടാൻ പറ്റൂല, അതെങ്ങനെ പറ്റുക?
Pinches it off him. And here's Eto. Nicely spread. Oh, he'd have done
ഗോൾ
well
കീപ്പർ
to reach
പിന്നെ
that.
പോയിട്ടൊന്നല്ല. അത് ശരി.
Vermeer.
അത് ഏത് ബട്ടൺ ഞെക്കപ്പോ?
Big chance, corner. It's their second corner of the game.
ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ കറിയില്ല, അത് എങ്ങനെയാണത്?
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
അവന്മാരെ നമ്മൾ ശരിക്കും മണ്ടന്മാരാക്കില്ലേ. ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ അവിടെ കളി.
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Messi does well not to be out. Tries a shot!
കണ്ണൻ എന്ന് വിളിച്ചതാവുണ്ട്.
With half time at hand, perfect timing. And that is a genuine ground-eating moment.
The defence really need to wake up here, Peter.
അല്ല അവരെന്താറ് കണ്ടപ്രെന്താറ്?
Al Hilal at their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And here's Zanetti. Zanetti just loves to go forward. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot.
Oh,
that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So a temporary halt to the action. So we
have
have
here
a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
I'm afraid to tell you.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
They
They
need
need
to
to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Substitution in progress.
We're on the move again. And it's McAllister. Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects them.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And a shot! And it's in!
അല്ല കാലിന് നല്ല നീട്ടല്ലേ ഒരുപാട്, അതാണ് കാലിന് നല്ല നീട്ടല്ലേ. ഇനി മാറ്റി ആളെ മാറ്റി ഗോൾ കീപ്പറാക്കി. അവന്മാര് മിക്കവാറും ആത്മഹത്യ ചെയ്യുന്നു. ചിരിക്കല ആളെ മാറ്റടാ, ഗോൾ കീപ്പറിനെ കണ്ടത്.
Now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
അപ്പൊ ആരാ ഈ ഗോളിയാക്കിയത്?
Arsenal have their third corner. Camavinga can get it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Pele. He's going for goal.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Camavinga. McAllister going forward.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Pele. Schmeichel. receives it in a good position here. That's going to go a long way. And here's Bale. And that is headed for the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Pele. It's Pele! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Number 4 coming up here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Al Hilal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bale!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Bale really
കാര്യം മനസ്സിലായിട്ടാ നമുക്ക് സമ്മർദ്ദമില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ ആ കളിയല്ല കളിയൊക്കെ.
again, he was.
Oh no, this does not look good. Very nicely done. They're up to 5 corners now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's found a way. And the shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
A
moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So now the difference is 3. That's a corner kick.
Short corner, short corner, short.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he gets rid in a hurry. Al Hilal have the chance to go the other way. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Filippo Inzaghi, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Filippo Inzaghi going like a man possessed at the moment. Inzaghi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Good effort from distance. And yes, it's there!
ആളില്ലാത്ത പോസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് ഗോൾ അടിച്ചിട്ട് വലിയ കാര്യമായി.
So could they be onto something here? A probing pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Raya clears it away. Vermin. Great defending, strong and determined. Seedorf. He might be in here. Takes a shot.
Oh, perfect. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
That
ഹാട്രിക്
would have been
അടിച്ചില്ലേ?
game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Clear.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. Oh, he's taken out. That'll
ഇതെന്താ
be a foul.
വരാനൊക്കെ അറ്റാക്കിങ് കിട്ടുക?
Oh, no messing about. It is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
കളിക്കാര് അല്ല കുതി കീറുന്ന
Oh,
ആൾക്കാര്
Hilal
നമ്മൾ
are
ഓടേണ്ടി
down
വരും.
to 10 men. Chance for a shot!
പക്ഷേ
And how did he not put that away?
ഇപ്പോഴാണ് മൈക്കലിന്റെ പ്രവൃത്തി കാണിച്ചു തുടങ്ങി. കൊനാമിക്ക് കൊനാമി അടിക്കാൻ ഗോള് പിടിച്ചു.
Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
എന്താണ് അടുത്തത്? ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല. ഓ ഓ ഓ നടക്കട്ടെ. പതിമൂന്ന് തന്നോ? റമീസ് ഒറ്റക്കോ?
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Schmeichel. And that was asking for too much. And here comes the corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alaba is there to clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, such a clever touch. He has found the way through. And it's Bale. Filippo Inzaghi.
ഗോൾ പോസ്റ്റ് കൊടുത്തിട്ടോ?
There will be a throw-in. Great ball. Oh, shooting chance! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest. Schmeichel collecting the match ball and it is his. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
വെറുതെ കളിക്കുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ വയ്ക്കണോ എല്ലാവരും സമ്മർദ്ദ ഗെയിം വന്നതൊന്നും വയ്ക്കൂല. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി നമുക്ക് കോപ്പ് വേണ്ട. പറഞ്ഞോ ആയിട്ടില്ലേ? 46-60. ശരി ശരി. ആ ലാമിനേറ്റ് ക്രോസ് ചെയ്യലുണ്ട്. ആരോട് ചോദിക്ക? ആ പാവാണ് ചെറ്റഞ്ഞു വല്ല അറ്റാക്കും വന്നിക്കണു വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട്. ഓ ഞാനും ഇങ്ങനെ വിചാരിച്ചോടാ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഗോളും കൂടി അടിച്ചപ്പോളേ പണ്ടാറിഞ്ഞ അർജന്റീനയും പോയോ ഇനിയിപ്പോ എന്ത് രസം ഉണ്ടാവുക കളിക്ക്. ഞാനതാലോചിച്ചല്ല അപ്പൊ മീൻസ് ടീം തോൽക്കണോ ജയിക്കണേനേക്കാൾ ഒരു നമുക്ക് മീൻസ് ഇപ്പൊ ഇവന്മാര് ബ്രസീലേര് ഇപ്പൊ ഈ വാമായി നിക്കണത് നിങ്ങൾ ഉണ്ടാവുകൊണ്ടാണേ. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങൾ പോയാൽ പിന്നെ ഓൽക്കും ഒരു ആവേശം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. 2018 ലോകകപ്പ് പോലെ സംഭവം ഫിഫ ചിലപ്പോ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവും ഫിഫക്ക് വേണ്ടിട്ട്. പക്ഷെ അത് അർജന്റീന അറിയണ്ടെന്നൊന്നുമില്ല. കാരണം ഫിഫ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവും എന്നുള്ളതിന് പറയാൻ കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ ബ്രസീലിനെ തന്നെ ചെയ്യണ്ടില്ല. ബ്രസീൽ എങ്ങനെയും ജയിച്ചോട്ടെ എന്നുള്ള രീതിക്കായിരുന്നു ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ ഇതൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായത്. ആ പെനാൽറ്റി അടിച്ചതിന് ശേഷം 15 മിനിറ്റ് കൊടുത്തിട്ട് ഇവരടിക്കാത്തതാണത്.
the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box.
അതിൽ ഏറ്റവും ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട ഇംഗ്ലണ്ടും മറ്റേ മെക്സിക്കോയും കളിച്ച റെഫറി കേട്ടോ. അത് നല്ല റെഫറി പറഞ്ഞാൽ സൂപ്പർ റെഫറി. രണ്ടാൾക്കും കൊടുക്കുന്നുണ്ട്, രണ്ടാൾക്കും കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്.
Everyone expects in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. We are
അയാൾക്ക്
just
ഡബിൾ
getting
ടച്ചില്ല,
started.
പക്ഷെ അയാളെന്താ കാട്ടിപ്പോ
In
കാലുകൊണ്ട്.
a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Joe!
ഓ ഞാൻ ഗോളാ വിചാരിച്ചു.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Diouf certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
ഇതെന്ത് സ്റ്റേഡിയം? ഒരു പ്രത്യേക സ്റ്റേഡിയം വരുമ്പോണേ. ഓ
And it's Gattuso. Lam made a surge
ആ
from fullback.
സ്റ്റേഡിയം വലിപ്പല്ലേ, ഒരു പ്രത്യേക കളറും ഇതൊക്കെ അല്ലേ.
Looking for a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Doesn't quite get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Villa.
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lam. So, Jim, who would you identify as... And the shot!
ഓ
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
ആയിക്കോട്ടെ, കളിക്കെന്നാല്. ആ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരാം. ക്ലബ് കയറും അല്ലേ? ആയിക്കോട്ടെ, ഇജ്ജ് പറഞ്ഞാ
Not
മതി.
the best distribution from the keeper. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Neymar. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable...
ഞാനേ ഒരു പാസ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് അവിടെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണേ, കോപ്പിട്ട്
a
വരുമ്പോൾ.
perfect combination of brain and brawn. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Crosses it in.
നിനക്ക് മാച്ചപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ വയ്ക്കൂലെന്ന് അറിയണില്ലല്ലോ, അതെങ്ങനെ അറിയപ്പോ? അറിയിക്കാതെയാണ് എന്റെ കളിയില്ലേ.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
പക്ഷെ അതെങ്ങനെ അറിയാം? ഇക്കത് മനസ്സിലാണില്ല മാച്ചപ്പ് ചെയ്യണ്ടോ ചെയ്യണില്ലേന്നൊന്നും.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt
Ah,
with their
അങ്ങനല്ലേ.
backs to goal.
He's having a pop! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of
Oh.
the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Looking to pass their way up the... And a chance!
അസ്രായേലിനൊക്കെ അത് അറിയും തോന്നുന്നു, അതിനനുസരിച്ച്
But
കളിക്കുന്നു
not
അല്ലേ?
quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And we have
ആ
our very first
ഇത്
corner.
വെറുതെ പ്രസ് ചെയ്ത് കയറാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടില്ലേ?
And a header! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
ആ
Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well read, nice interception.
ആ
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Lam proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Toure spots it and intercepts. Now it's Azar. That is good alertness. Mateus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
ഏയ് എന്റെ അടുത്തേക്കന്നെ വന്നില്ല, ഞാൻ
Zanetti
അങ്ങനത്തെ
does well to
കളിച്ചത്.
get it back. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great vision. Messi looking to receive it in space. Oh, good play.
അതെനിക്ക്
That needed to be
കിട്ടാതെ
better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
എന്ത് ഓ പിന്നെന്താ ആരും ഇല്ലായിട്ടോ ഞാൻ കളിക്കാൻ വരെ സ്ഥിരമായിട്ട്
Seedorf. Gattuso. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Villa. Chance for a shot!
ഓ
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a searching
Seria.
pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Neymar. Stood up well to him there.
ആ
Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
ഓ
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
ഇയാളൊരു ഗോളും അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല കേട്ടോ അപ്പൊ ഇനി ഗോൾ ഉണ്ടോ നോക്കാം നമുക്ക് അല്ലേ മറ്റേ ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കിയോട്ടെ ആ എന്റെ സ്മൈക്കളാ ആ അന്ന് നോക്കി നോക്കണ്ട എൻ്റെ ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കിയാൽ കാണൂല മറ്റേ ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കി നോക്ക് അങ്ങനെ ആ പ്ലെയർ എടുത്തിട്ട് ഏറ്റവും അടിക്ക് പോര് അത് ചിലപ്പോ ഇതിലേക്ക് ആവുകൊണ്ടേക്കാരം ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കി നോക്ക് നോർമലി നമ്മളെ ഗെയിം പ്ലാനിൽ പോയിട്ട് എടുത്ത് നോക്കിയാൽ അറിയാം
And here is the first touch of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. David Villa purring through the gears.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Yaya Toure conjures time and space where few can. Gattuso for Yaya Toure. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Villa. Azar. And it's Lam. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Lam elects to cross.
ഓ അത്രയും നല്ലൊരു കളി കളിച്ചിട്ട്
And he's well positioned here. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷനിലൊക്കെ ഇടയിൽ കമ്മിയായിക്കണു
Mateus ploughing through the middle. He's had a
സൂപ്പർ
shot!
ഗോളായ സൂപ്പറായി
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That's great running from him. Determined, committed, and
ലോങ്
getting on the
റേഞ്ച്
front
ടാക്കിൾ
foot.
അടക്കം വെട്ടിച്ചു
And now they can spring out of defence. David Villa is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he plays one through. It's Ibrahimovic!
പിന്നെ തട്ടിയിട്ടില്ലേ
Ibrahimovic made a good run there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Seedorf. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Maldini. Koundé. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that is a nice touch. And here's Gattuso. Tries to play it through. Cross needs to be good. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Salah. Koundé. Back they go. Ball played for Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's burst through. Mateus!
Oh, super.
It's a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. First breakthrough.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
And he cuts out the supply.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Time and again they are repelled.
Argentina are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And he welcomes it in. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mateus. Ambitious ball here. Run onto that. Oh, it's Bale! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Rijkaard. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot!
Mendes.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! And that's in!
Yeah.
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable.
ഞാൻ 140 പാസിൽ 108 സക്സസ് അടിച്ചോടെ കണ്ടോ ബെൻബോണെ 140 പാസിലേ 108 സക്സസ് ആക്കി ഞാൻ പാസ് ഉണ്ട് പിന്നെ ഒരു ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഉണ്ടോ? എന്താ കളിക്കണ്ടോ? കളിക്കണ്ടോ? എന്തായാലും കാരണം ബെൻമോടെ നമുക്ക് ടീം പ്ലേ പണിക്ക് പോയാലോ? ടീം പ്ലേ ഇല്ലല്ലേ? ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കണ്ട, ഇതില് പോയിട്ട് നോക്ക്. അതിൽ കോള് കിട്ടുമല്ലോ. 691 കളി കളിച്ചു. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ അത്ര കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഇക്കും കണക്കും ഏകദേശം ഒപ്പല്ല കിട്ടി. ആ അപ്പൊ ആ കളിത്തെ ടീമിലെ വണ്ണത്തെ കളി കൂട്ടൂല കേട്ടോ. 11 പോണേ. കാരണം അതിലും ആര് ഇപ്പൊ അത് കാണുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? ഒരാൾ കൂടി നമുക്ക് ആര് എന്റെ നല്ല കളി കളിച്ചിട്ടാ ഗോൾ അടിക്കുക. എന്റെ ബ്രൈമിക്ക് 1195 കളിന്ന് 1195 656 ഗോളായി ബ്രൈമിക്കാണ് ഇപ്പൊ ടോപ്പ് സ്കോറർ.
ഈ അർജന്റീനന്റെ സലാഹിന്റെ ഫൗള് നടക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് റഫറിയെ ക്ലിയർ ആയിട്ട് കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. അതുകൊണ്ടേക്കാരം അത് വിളിക്കാത്തത്. അർജന്റീനന്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ അവിടെ ഓൾറെഡി ലൈൻ റഫറിയെ കൂടി നോക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഗോള്
ഈ ഷിഫ്റ്റ് അതിന് ഒറ്റക്ക് വന്നു കൊണ്ടടാ.
കണ്ണന്റെ ഒക്കെ മിഞ്ഞാന്ന് തിരിഞ്ഞോയതാ തല, പിന്നെ റെഡി ആയില്ല.
അപ്പൊ കണ്ണാറ്റിന്ന് പറയ്, മുത്തേജ് പറയുമ്പോ ഞാൻ അംഗീകരിച്ചു. ഓക്കെ, എന്നാ പറയ്, ഇന്നലെ ഏതാണ് അർജന്റീനക്ക് അനുകൂലമായിട്ട് വിളിച്ചത്? അർജന്റീന 3 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചില്ലേ? അതിൽ ഏതാണ് അർജന്റീനക്ക് അനുകൂലമായിട്ട് വിളിച്ചത്? ഇന്ന് ഇജ്ജ് പറഞ്ഞ ഞാൻ കേൾക്കാം. ഇജ്ജ് പറയണ ഫുള്ള് ഞാൻ കേൾക്കാം. ഇത് തെളിയിക്ക്. ഞാൻ ഇത്രയും വലിയ പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോമിലല്ലേ പറയുന്നത്. ഈ തെളിയിക്ക്, ഈ കാണിച്ചിട്ട് ഏതാണെന്ന്. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ഈ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ഒരു കാര്യം പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. വെറുതെ എന്തെങ്കിലും വിളിച്ചു പറയുമ്പോ നമുക്ക് അതിൻ്റെതായ ഒരു കാര്യങ്ങൾ അറിയണം. ഇജ്ജ് പറഞ്ഞ
എന്താണ് അതങ്ങനെ തന്നെ. മറ്റേ മിഞ്ഞാന്ന് ഇപ്പൊ ആ കളിയിൽ പെനാൽറ്റി മിസ്സാക്കിയിട്ട് അപ്പൊ എന്റെ കാരണവല്ലേക്കം പറഞ്ഞേ ബ്രസീലൊരു കളിയാക്കിയപ്പോ പറഞ്ഞു അതായത് അവൻ പറഞ്ഞു അത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അറിയായിട്ടാണ് പെനാൽറ്റി മിസ്സാക്കിയ മെസ്സിനെയാണ് നിങ്ങൾ പേടിക്കേണ്ടത്. അതേപോലെ തന്നെ അവൻ ചെയ്തില്ലേ ആ കളി. അല്ല രണ്ടും ബോക്സ് ടു ബോക്സ്. മക്കലിസ്റ്റർ ഇല്ലല്ല അതിൽ ചെറിയ പയ്യനല്ലേ. സമലിട്ട തന്നെ അവിടെ നിക്കണ അപ്പൊ നിർത്തിയോ തന്നെ.
അയാൾക്കത് ഫൗളല്ലാന്ന് കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാവിടെ. നമ്മളെന്താ ചെയ്യുന്നേ? അയാൾക്കത് ഫൗളല്ലാന്ന് തോന്നിയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. കാരണം അത് ഫൗളല്ലാന്ന് നമുക്കൊക്കെ എനിക്ക് ആ കളി കാണുമ്പോ തന്നെ മനസ്സിലായത് അത് ഫൗളല്ലാന്ന്. കാരണം ഫസ്റ്റ് ടച്ചിൽ ഓൾറെഡി ആ ബോൾ വിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. പിന്നെയാണ് അവന് വീണത് എന്ന് ഏതൊരാൾക്കും അറിയാം. ഇത് അർജന്റീന ആവുകൊണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഗോസിപ്പ് വരുന്നതാണ്. പിന്നെ അയാൾ ഫ്രാൻസിന്റെ റഫറിയാണ്. രണ്ടാമത്തെ റഫറി ഫ്രാൻസാണ്. മൂന്നാമത്തെ റഫറി നോർവേ. അപ്പൊ ഇന്നിപ്പോ നിങ്ങൾ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയുമ്പോ പിന്നെ എന്താ നിങ്ങളോട് പറയാ? അത് വേറെ ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ലാത്തോണ്ട് പറയണതാണ്.
അതിന് ഞമ്മക്ക് കൊറേ തൊള്ളടൊന്നും വേണ്ട ഞമ്മളെ ടീമില്. നിങ്ങളിപ്പോ പറയണോ അതേമാതിരി ഇങ്ങനെ നമ്മളതായിട്ടുള്ള സത്യങ്ങൾ അഭിപ്രായങ്ങൾ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter,
Bellingham!
Oh.
Busquets knocks it into space. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pele running with intent. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great ball, and he's shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And here's Eto'o, foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught here. Hangs one in. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Still goalless. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance, surely! delivered all right.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
After 24 minutes is number 10, Erling Haaland.
സത്യം.
Chelsea have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Great defending, strong and determined. And the pass is intercepted. He's picked his way through. It's Pele! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Vitinha.
കിട്ടി.
That pass has been well
അവിടെ
intercepted.
കണ്ടിട്ട് കൊടുക്ക്.
Eto, and he shoots!
ഒന്ന് സ്ലൈഡ് ചെയ്താ മറ്റേ ആ ചെത്തി കൊടുത്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ?
30 minutes gone. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. No, it's come to nothing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Timber. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
ചെരിച്ച് പാസ് ഇട്ടാ നടന്നില്ല.
Bellingham.
അവന്മാരെ നല്ല
Cruyff picks it up out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Caught offside that time.
ഓഫ്സൈഡ്.
Now it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a promising position. That'll be a throw-in.
പോയോ?
Oh, that's a key interception.
കട്ടായി.
Busquets. Eto.
അത് എയ്യാണോ വെൻവണേ?
And he's got away from him.
വെൻവണേടെ കളർ പച്ച.
Busquets. And it's Bellingham. And this is Cruyff.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff. Looking for the far post. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, that's neat. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Tokyo Verdy currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have
സബ്
never really
ചെയ്തോടെ
got
സുമോ
going, but at
ഗെയിമിംഗ്
least this
വൈറ്റി.
will be a
എന്റെ
good
ഏതാണ്
time
രണ്ട്
to
സുമോ ഗെയിമിംഗ്
reflect
കണ്ടു. ഞാൻ
and
ഒന്ന്
regroup. I can see
ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
നിക്ക് പറ്റുമോ? ആ അല്ല ഇരിക്കും പറ്റുന്നുണ്ട്. ഒരാൾ പോയ പിന്നെ അങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടുണ്ട്. അല്ലേ ഈ ഗ്രൂട്ട് പോയില്ലേ?
Substitution in progress.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's come loose. Picked out Drogba!
ഓ അത് കേറിയ സൂപ്പർ
A
ഗോളായിരുന്നു.
collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's Vitinha. Tries to play it through.
ഛെ,
Shot could be on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed.
അത് ഓന്റെ മണ്ടത്തരം ഓനെ
Tokyo
ബ്ലിസ്
Verdy
എറിയാൻ
do
പറ്റിയത്
look
അല്ലേ?
as though they've made a half-time
കർവ് എറിയാൻ
change
പറ്റിയത്
here.
ഓന്റെ
Well, I
മണ്ടത്തരം.
think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
നാളെ 12 മണിക്ക്.
Eto. He won't be happy with that one.
ആ 10-ാം തീയതി ശരിയാണ്.
And it's Cruyff. Busquets.
നാളെ 9-ാം തീയതി അല്ലേ? നാളെ 9-ാം തീയതി അല്ലേ?
Past his man.
ആ നാളെ രാത്രി ഉണ്ട്. നാളെ രാത്രി 12 മണിക്ക്.
And that is exemplary defending.
നാളെ രാത്രി 12 മണിക്ക്
What do you say
ആവുമ്പോഴല്ലേ
about that?
10-ാം തീയതി
Just
12
about
മണിയാവുക.
everything was stacked
മണ്ടന്മാരെ.
against him, and he still came through. Look, they're prepared to be
നാളെ നമ്മളെ
quite physical
ഇന്ത്യ
to contain any danger that might come their way.
നാളെ ഉണ്ട്. നാളെ നമ്മള് കാണും.
And this is Drogba.
എന്താണ് ഈ ദ്രോഗ്ബ കാട്ടുന്നത്?
Really well manoeuvred.
ഷൂട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് അവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് വരക്കണത്.
Tokyo Verdy still chasing a
അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ
one-goal
അവന്റെ
deficit
ഈര
here.
ഒലക്കാത്ത പരിപാടി.
Timber. Your impression so far, Jim?
Tokyo Verdy are
ഞായറാഴ്ച 2
very much
കളിയാണ്.
in the
ഇംഗ്ലണ്ടും
game and matching
മറ്റേ
the opposition
വരും.
for
അത്
chances.
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് രാത്രി.
And Medina. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, that's a little loose.
2:30 കൊണ്ടു. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 6:30
That's been
അർജന്റീനയുടെ
cut
കളി
out,
ഉണ്ട്.
well played. Opts for safety. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. And he is deftly away. Eto!
എന്താണ്?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He shifted it to the flank. Shoots! Tokyo Verdy perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that is out of play. Now it's Drogba. And he was quick to react. Drogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
എടാ ഇങ്ങനെ കണ്ടില്ല ഓനൊന്ന് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് ഓടുന്നത്. അതുപോലെയാണ് മറ്റേ ഇപ്പം മാത്രം ഓടുക ഇന്ത്യയില്.
Well, that has not gone well.
ഫിലിപ്പ് ലാമ അങ്ങനെ ഓടുക. ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരൊക്കെ നേരെ സ്ട്രൈറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ഓടും. എന്താ
Now it's Haaland. He's had it taken off him.
അയാള് കാണാൻ
They may end up with some
ഓടും.
regret with this
ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരൊക്കെ കാണാൻ
tactic, but
ടപ്പടപ്പടേ
you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cruyff! And that's a sharp
നമ്മളെ
finish.
ഈ പണി കളിക്കണേ നമ്മളെ.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 14, Johan.
Chelsea
Okay.
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Eto. Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
പുള്ളിക്ക് അധികം വയസ്സൊന്നുമില്ല.
Great vision.
പുള്ളി 2014
Sharp little ball here.
അന്ന് 18 വയസ്സ് എന്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Into the last
റയൽ
5
കൊണ്ട്
minutes.
നശിപ്പിച്ചതാണ്
Now it's Haaland. Timber gets over and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
അല്ലാതെ പിന്നെ അവിടെ ഇവിടെ ആക്കിയിട്ട് പൊസിഷൻ ഈ റയലിന് നിന്നൊരു പൊസിഷൻ കൊടുക്കാനും പറ്റൂല. അവര് കളിച്ച പൊസിഷൻ ആവൂല കളിക്കുക. അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഓരോ സ്വീപ്പ് ഉണ്ട് റയൽ.
It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Always onto this. Eto. That's a decent clearance. Timber.
അവന്മാരെന്താ വെച്ചാൽ മറ്റു ടീമിൽ പോയി ഭീഷണി ഒക്കെ ബലാണ്ട് എടുത്തു.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack.
അവന്മാർക്ക് വളർത്തിയെടുത്തി ഈ കളിക്കണവൻ വേണേ ആകെ ബോറടിച്ച്. നിർത്തുക. ഇതിപ്പോ അവര് അനുകൂലമായി മീൻസ് അവർക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടും റബ്ബറി നിന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവന്മാരും ഇതൊക്കെ തന്നെ ന്യായീകരിക്കുന്നുള്ളൂ. ഇറ്റ് മീൻസ് ഇതൊക്കെ സർക്കംസ്റ്റാൻസസ് ആണ്. ശരിയാണ്. ആ പവറാക്കുന്നോ? ഇപ്പൊ വരാം. ഡിവിഷനും കളിക്കാൻ തോന്നുന്നില്ല. തോൽവിയോട് തോൽവിയാ ഡിവിഷൻ. ഹായ് ബെൻബോൺ പോയോ? എല്ലാരും പോയോ ഇവിടുന്ന്? എല്ലാരും വായിച്ചോ? ഇല്ല പോയോ? റമീസ്രോ എഡിറ്റിങ്ങില 3 കളി തോറ്റിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി 4ാമത്തെ കളി തോൽക്കാനാണ് പോണത്. 36 എന്തേ?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and No doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim. And the shot! Nesta getting this one clear. Gattuso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ambitious ball here. Koundé cuts out the pass. He's given it away. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that should get the job done. And this is Vieri. Moreirense have the chance to go the other way. Great defending, strong and determined.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a really well-measured ball. That's going across goal.
Ooh.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, they've got it again. And the shot! Moreirense! Goal! And it's Moreirense who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gattuso! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Scholes receives it in a wide position.
ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു ഞാൻ അപ്പം തന്നെ തിരിച്ചടിച്ചു.
Schneider goes short. And the finish!
അത് ശരി. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്
That
കയറി.
is certainly not what he had in mind.
ഹായ് ബെൻബോൺ.
Neymar
പോവുക.
clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, that's well spotted.
ഞാൻ ചില സമയത്ത് കേൾപ്പിട്ടുമ്പോ മറ്റേ അസാദിനെ കൊണ്ട്
That's
ഇങ്ങനെ
great
കയറി
positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Just eases him off the
ഓ
ball.
അങ്ങനല്ലേ.
And it's Scholes. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Vieri.
ഓ
Schneider. This is promising. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. An instinctive delivery.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Gattuso. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's picked his way through. Schneider.
ഇത് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ അയാളൊന്ന് അവിടെ നിർത്തണം.
Excellent challenge
എന്നിട്ടാണ്
there,
അടിക്കേണ്ടത്. നടന്നു വരാനും കൂടിയും പറ്റൂല. ഞാൻ
The
നടന്നു
movement
വന്നിട്ടാണ്
is
അടിച്ചിരുന്നത്.
slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
അതെ അതെ.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Yaya Toure.
പക്ഷെ ഇബ്രാഹിമിനെ ബുള്ളറ്റ് ഹെഡറാണ് പിന്നെ അടിക്കുന്നത്.
Scholes stood up well to him there. Vieri. Azar.
അത് ഫിഫ അല്ലേ സെലക്ഷൻ?
Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
ഇല്ലേ അതൊക്കെ പിന്നെ അതുമല്ല മുന്നേ പ്രീ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യൂലാവുന്നു ആ കളിയുടെ
Oh, it's
സമയം.
Seedorf. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
അങ്ങനെയാണല്ലേ.
And here's Neymar. Looking for a... Can he finish? Now that looks a decent ball. Gattuso. Koundé makes the interception. Oh, easy pickings there. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Ibrahimovic.
പിന്നെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ അർജന്റീനയുടെയും മറ്റേ ഈജിപ്തിന്റെ കളിയാണെങ്കിൽ ആ രാജ്യത്തുള്ള റഫറിമാരെ ഒഴിവാക്കിയിട്ടേക്കാരം നറുക്കെടുക്കണ്ടാവുക.
Always scanning the pitch for targets. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ferdinand. Lam. Vieri might just make this. And it's Lam. Can he get it through? Vieri picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
പിന്നെ റമീസ് ഇതിൽ കുറെ മറ്റേ
should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's Snyder! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Moreirense have their lead. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's beyond the defence. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Couch. Good ball. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And this is Neymar. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well read, nice interception. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Schneider. Here's Neymar, played with finesse. Bullish header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to pass it through. Great vision. Toure is there and he can get that clear. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Azar. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ibrahimovic. That is good alertness. Schneider threads one in. Diouf. And smartly reclaimed. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And another try! And a neat finish! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He is through here. Chance! Oh, he's been caught. That's another chance. Yes! It's all becoming so easy. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Last ഒരു ഈക്വൽ കളിയായിരുന്നടാ, ഈക്വൽ കളിയായിരുന്നു.
Visibly
ഈ ലാസ്റ്റ് തന്നെ തുരുതുരയാണ് നല്ല
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Can he get onto this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shevchenko. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Nesta. Nedved. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Knocks it into space. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Maldini looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Gattuso clears without hesitation.
ഇവിടെ മിസ്റ്റേക്കുകൾ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഡിവിഷൻ 2 1500 കയറുന്നില്ല. ഒരു 24 കയറും പിന്നെയും നാട്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങി, 25 കയറും പിന്നെയും നാട്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങും. 2 കളി ഒരുമിച്ച് ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
And this is Shevchenko. About to pass, shapes to shoot! No, he's missed it.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Looking for the run. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Nedved. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the... Can he finish? He hits the net. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. 5 minutes to add. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And back to the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Koundé. Bellingham. That could spell trouble. Rijkaard. And it's Koundé. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got...
ഓ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ആണ് ബെൻബോണെ, എന്ത് പറ്റിയതാണ്? എന്താണ് സംഭവം? ആ ഓഹോ. ആ ഓഹോ.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's away we go then.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. Yaya Toure. Now that's well seen too. Lam. And it's Gattuso. Totti. Juve. And he plays one through. Nesta. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yaya Toure. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Looking to play him in. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Lam making good progress on the right-hand side. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that should get the job done.
കളിപ്പിച്ചല്ലോ.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Oh, great leap! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Maldini makes the interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Chips it through. Tries a shot! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And claimed it back swiftly. Juve. Gattuso. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Juve. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dink through. No, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, no joy this time. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Seedorf. Nice control. Pinches it off him. Milan could be danger here. Quality ball.
Milan always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And he's picked it up out wide.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
No way through. Tries to pass it through. Cleared without hesitation. And that's been won straight back. Donatoni. McAllister gets on his bike and on the move. And that's been slipped through. It's out for a goal kick.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Taken back almost at once. Looking for a runner. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. And he welcomes it in. And a shot! Nesta spots it and intercepts. And this is Vieri.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ambitious ball here. And he's gone looking for safety. Cross goes in there. Kobel claims it. Safe hands. That's been cut out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Ibrahimovic. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mateus. Good running, strong and purposeful. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Howson deals with that comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Real chance! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yaya Toure. Balde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He won't be happy with that one. Driving on and making good progress. Bale has it in a wide position. Takes on his marker. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Mateus engages and forces him off the ball. Shapes to shoot! Keeper's got his work done.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Pele plays it short. Pele receives it in a wide position. He leaps for it! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Rodri. Four extra minutes added on. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered through.
I am coming back. പോരെ എന്താ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത് വിശന്നിട്ട് എന്താ പറയണെന്ന് അറിയണ്ട പോരെ ഇത് റമീസ്രോ എന്താ മറ്റേ കാണുകയാണോ അതോ ആ ഇതെന്താ തോക്കോ? ഈ തോക്കിന് ഇങ്ങനെ പ്രത്യേകത ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ? വ്യാലിന്റെ പോലത്തെ ആ ആ അതിന് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് കഴിവൊന്നുമില്ല അല്ലേ? അത് എല്ലാതും അങ്ങനെ തന്നെയാണോ അതോ നല്ല ഗൺസ് ഉണ്ടോ? നമുക്കിപ്പോ ആ കളി തുടങ്ങുമ്പോ ഒരു ഗൺസായി മാറാതെ നമ്മളെ കയ്യില് ഗണ്ണുണ്ടാവോ? ഓ അത് ഓരോ കളിയിൽ വ്യത്യാസം ഉണ്ടാവും. ഒരു കളിയിൽ എടുത്ത് വെച്ചാൽ അടുത്ത കളിയിൽ ഉപയോഗിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല അല്ലേ? ആ പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നാണ്. ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടടാ. എന്ത് കണക്റ്റ് ആവുക?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Football
A
at its
fabulous
finest.
show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
No, he's not getting past him there. Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Ibrahimovic really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but He's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
He's found a way through. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that has not gone well. Danny Olmo. Kane! Still goalless. Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
എന്താണ് റമീസോ?
Now the ball in. And that has been cleared.
ആടാ എനിക്ക് കീബോർഡ് നടക്കൂലേ, അതാ ഞാൻ മെയിൻ
That's
ആയിട്ട്
an
ഇതിനെ
imaginative pass. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Azar.
ജോയ്സ്റ്റിക്ക് ആണെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒരു കംഫർട്ടബിൾ ഉണ്ട്.
Maldini. That's a sharp pass. Danny Olmo. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top.
ഒന്നുമില്ലടോ, ഞാൻ പുറത്തു പോയി വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടേ ഈ ഡിഫൻഡർ ഗോളിക്കാൻ ഞാൻ ക്ലിയർ ആയി എന്നാ വിചാരിച്ചു പാള്. പിന്നെ ഗോളി ഇങ്ങനെ കയ്യിലെടുത്തിട്ട് നിൽക്കുക അവിടെ. മനസ്സിലായത്.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's Kane! Goal! Brazil! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ibrahimovic. Seedorf is and he shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And again! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And claimed it back swiftly. That is a great pick out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Koundé is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here, Kane! He's got away with one there. Oh, good-looking ball. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Seedorf. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Great vision. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done...
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's got the beating of his man. He's had a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Here's a chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Olise really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Azar. That's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good-looking ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe! He's having a hit! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
There's the shot! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status. Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Seedorf. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That is ended up in no man's land. 60 minutes played. He's got away. Neymar. Vieri. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Can he get it through? Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gattuso. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lobbed in behind. Pass somewhat off target. Seedorf. Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
A probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Seedorf. To Maldini. And it's Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Variety is the spice of footballing.
Decent chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Cross needs to be good. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now he's got space here and he cuts out the supply. Goes forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Pelé.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gattuso. Played into space. That has been cut short. And it's Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a loose ball. Gattuso. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power,
There's the shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. But he's well positioned here. Haaland gets flagged offside. He's had it taken off him. Zanetti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Kane. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Applies the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he's got his cross in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Shapes to shoot! And it's been hooked away. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Yaya Toure. Vieri. That is lovely.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Vieri clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he was alert to it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. Out towards the flank. Azar. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Batistuta. Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Vieri. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieri. Yaya Toure. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Lam. Now the ball in. Struck first time. Always going over the top.
A message to the wise: it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
And it's Kane. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lam. Oh, no joy this time. Ferdinand clears without hesitation. Belgium have reclaimed it. Toure tries to clear. Maldini. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Haaland. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now there's a fine ball. It's Vieri! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that has left him in a heap. Kane.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, that was vital. And this is Ibrahim. And the shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good...
Haaland! Oh, it's hit the post. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is expertly dealt with. Kane. Bellingham. Kane.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And they win it back again. That has ended up in no man's land. Zanetti. Kane. Ferdinand getting this one clear. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. The second half is up and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard. And it's Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham with the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries the cross. Ferdinand with the clearance. It's run loose here. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Not the most accurate pass. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Haaland. Zanetti. Good ball, good take. He is through here. He's had Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Substitution for Belgium. So we have movement on both benches.
Number 13, Striker. Number 5,
Oh, that's well spotted.
number 6,
Roberto Carlos.
number 11, Batistuta.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
The field. Number
Threads one in.
19,
Bale providing an outlet on that flank.
Bale. Number
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Drogba. Substitution in progress.
Belgium can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so...
Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Roberto Carlos. Pele. And that's been slipped through. And the shot! And it's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's picked his way through. That's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Pass somewhat off target. And that's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's Pirlo. Oh, delightful ball. Not a hint of offside. And the shot! And a neat finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, nice touch. Tries to pass it through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pirlo. Pele. Now it's Pele. Tries one from range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. And that's that. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Any reflections on what you've...
ആരെക്കിളെടുക്കണ്ടല്ലോ നന്നായിട്ട് അല്ലേ? ആ കീബോർഡ് ഇത് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. We're up and running then. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, a guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Played out wide, and it's Forlan. Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hazard, and he is oh, shooting chance! Chouameni. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham, he's picked his way through. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yaya Toure. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for options for movement. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
So we're still where we started right now. Van Dijk cuts it out. Chouameni, Milan do have a chance to counter here. Neymar. And he's quick to get rid. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Seedorf. Always onto this. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. And again! Milan have the chance to go the other way. Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Bellingham. Succumbs to the pressure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking to play him in, and he's intervened well there. Neymar. Now it's Olise. Forlan. Forlan! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No, it's come to nothing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lobbed in behind. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's their second corner of the game. Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. Neymar. And here's Azar. Nice interception, well timed. Chance for a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a fair tumble. He's having a shot! Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Vieri! He went for the curler. Silvestre. Neymar. Olise. And here's Vieri. He's beat Ibrahimovic! And that's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vieri. Oh, now he can rock. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're set.
Oh, that is this time, surely! It's hit the upright. It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Ibrahimovic duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bale. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Van Dijk. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Now it's Forlan. Lam gets over and intercepts. Gattuso tries to pass it through. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still...
And the finish! And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Silvestre drives forward on the overlap. Bale could move up a gear here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now that looks a decent ball. Always goals. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So now the difference is 3. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's the chance to counter.
ഒക്കെ ജെന്നി പറയുന്നു.
The less said about that pass, the better. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pullet is the team's great visionary. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Forlan. Bale. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Yaya Toure. Pullet. Mateus. No, that's been intercepted. And time is up. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
പറയൂ. അർജന്റീനയുടെ ടീമിൽ മെസ്സി ഉണ്ടാവുമല്ലോ, എന്താ പ്രശ്നം? അത് പരസ്യം വെറുതെ റീല് കാണിക്കല്ലേ. ചെറുതാണ്. കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണേ, കുഞ്ഞിപ്പ ഞാൻ പോവുകയാണ്. എന്തിനാ?
ഇന്നലത്തെ കൂട്ടാതെ ഇനിയും 3 കളിയുണ്ടോ?
ഇനി ഒരു കളി സ്വിറ്റ്സർലാൻഡ്.
ഇംഗ്ലണ്ട് തോറ്റോ?
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe... He's shooting! Goal! Argentina! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And it's pulled back. And he thumps it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neatly clipped into space. And he's managed to get free. Alvarez!
Alvarez made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Paredes with the short one. Decent chance! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And he's gone looking for safety. Egypt are looking to go forward now. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. Paredes. Paz. Spread to the right. Fernandez. Marmouche. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through. Shot, surely! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And it's Salah. Zanetti. Paredes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mohamed Salah, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is lovely.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gazzaniga claims it without any fuss. Could move up a gear here. Paz. Oh, it's a key interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he was quick to react. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Argentina find a position of real strength now. And this is Messi. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's a promising position. Now the delivery. Martinez. Fernandez. Paz. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Marmouche. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Mohamed Salah.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
This looks promising. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's it, 45 minutes up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he welcomes it in. Paz. Alvarez. Paz. Can he get on the end of this? Fernandez. He's found the way through. Chance for a shot! And he's missed it.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. Alvarez's cross. And he's managed to get rid. And Messi! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's having a hit! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
What a throw in. Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Tagliafico. Paz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zanetti. And it's Paredes. And Paz. Spread out to the left. And the shot! In he goes again! Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Now this could be a chance. That is good strength. Now he's had it taken off him. Paredes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Alvarez. And it's made its way to him. Egypt needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Alvarez. Paz. Fernandez gets a cross in. Mohamed Salah. Into the last quarter of an hour. Some resolute defending there. Martinez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Paredes. And this is Messi. Takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Mohamed Salah. And he skips past his man. Mohamed Salah. He's on it, can he get away? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Alvarez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Paz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And the finish! And there's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And it's Salah. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Delivers the ball. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And it's hoisted clear. Nicked it back promptly. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's that, the end. Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess